Hi everybody, my name is Surya and we're back in Prison Architect. Well, last time we went into sandbox mode, kinda got a chaotic start. So let's load up our prison and see if we can somehow resolve this. Okay, back into this whole mess. Okay, what was I doing? I was building a solitary, it seems. And I remember we had problems with I didn't want to click on that, but on the reports. With the prisoner needs major problems. So I got a problem with hygiene, exercise, family, and recreation. But I built a common room, so recreation should go down, right? At least I do hope so. TV or radios? We have 2 TVs in here. Maybe I should put some radios up here. Maybe that will solve the problem. Let me see. Where's the radio? Radio? And we just put 2 in here. Okay, let them build that. Exercise. Weight benches, either yard or the common areas. Okay. Then we'll build some more of those as well. I think 3 may not be enough for all the prisoners. Maybe the problem we're experiencing. Okay, that's a few more. Also have to have a look on our budget. But I do not know why hygiene is not so high. I mean, we have a shower. Maybe it's too small for everybody. We do not have enough shower hats in here. So, let's improve on that. Like this. Okay, and I think now we use every space that we have. At least on the outer side. I do not know if I just put some on the inside as well. I mean, I could do. I think those need a lot of space then. We'll have to see. Okay, those are already connected. Okay, with hot and cold water, right? But we do not get any hot water back there. What's that? Okay, we may not have enough range for the boiler. So it looks like I have to build another one. Water boiler. Let's see what was. Maybe I build a little boiler room. So holding cell. We might have a space for a little boiler room here. Let's see. And it can be a little smaller. Like this will do. I need 1 boiler in here. So let's just wait until I build this. And also you get a staff doors, so put them in there. But I don't necessarily need to get in there. Only for installing it. Kind of fixing a boiler. And I think I still lose my sound if I tap over here, yes. Yeah, I'll still do that. But I may have to check on chat one or two times. I'm pretty sure I have to get this wall anew. So I'm just waiting for him to put the foundation down. Yeah, I was so sure he would do that. Okay, I got that wall in again. Please, guys. Can I make this high priority with the wall? No, they're working on it. That's good. Okay. If they would please also do this one, then I could declare the other room. I make this high priority? No, I cannot. I have to wait for them. Okay. Then we'll wait. In the meantime, let's just got a boiler in here already. Can this be high priority, please? Okay, thank you very much. Okay, because now I wanna declare this area staff only. So we do not have a problem here. This is a staff only area. It's just a boiler room. Nothing special. But, I mean, it's only the boiler room, but we may still want to have a light in here. It's a little dark, guys. And yeah, you have to go to the other side now. I'm really sorry, Brickman. No, this is not an entrance to the showers. Okay, and from here on out, if they install a boiler, we should be able to cap the warm water all the way up here. At least I hope so. So, as I suspected in the beginning, boilers should be built where we want the hot water. Not really at the beginning in the facility. Can I make this high priority because it's somehow not working? Okay, now it is. How's my solitary going? Solitary is working just fine. I think those should be enough for now. I think we will not have that many people on solitary for now. But you may never know. Okay, how do the needs look? Hygiene is not really better. At least warmth looks good now. Okay. Family is still on high needs, so I may build a visitation next. And speaking of which, didn't I have grants? Wait, I'll have to pick one. Can I go on like this? I have to pick 2 new ones. I thought I picked 2 last time, but looks like I didn't. Okay, we have dog patrols and armed guards. Or education. Produce license plates. Build a staff room. Staff go there when they're exhausted. See that they are all pretty tired here. That would be really good. Can have some investments or get more prisoners. Okay, I take a build a staff room. And also short-term investment for now. I think we did a visitation. But I think they didn't use it yet, so it will take some time. for them to be happy about this. Okay. Staff room. We do have kind of all the offices down here, so I also like to build the staff room down here. Maybe in here. Do we have a pre-made one? No, we do not. So we're gonna have to do one ourselves. Staff room. Medium size 4x4. Sofa, drinking machine indoors. But since we have a lot of people at the end, I like to make this one a little bigger than 4x4. Just so they all fit in the end. Be a pretty busy place. And this will have a lot of staff doors for people to enter. We can add more in here if people are coming from the left hand side, but for now they're only coming from up and right. Okay, this is the staff room. Okay, I need a white sofa. Just gonna put that in like that, and a drinking machine. Put in a few more sofas. And also a few more drinking machines. Then maybe, I don't know, bin would be good. Just in case they have some dirt. I like this. And I may like a TV or a radio, so I'm just gonna put some in. TV and a radio. Okay, very good. And I think my staff doesn't really have a problem with the heat rate, since if I'm going to the, where was the heat menu? To room temperature, then this is pretty cold, but I think my staff doesn't really care about this, right? Because they kind of don't have any heat bar, so I can be kind of bad boss here and not give them any heat at all. But I wonder if... why is this slightly warm? Okay, do not want to know. I should probably do a little more heaters. At least where the prisoners go. So common room and solitary for now. Then we're gonna improve on that one. Okay, common room. First we need the radiator. Just gonna put it in a corner like this. Should be good enough. And give that high priority. That might be the reason why they do not use it really. Because if you're looking in here, they're having problems with recreation. And why they're still having family problems? I mean, they have a visitation. Are we allowed in there? Or what's the problem? Okay, this has to be connected to the grid. We're going to do that. Stop working. Probably not enough. Probably has to be connected here, so we have to do another cable there. And also to water. Small pipe should do. And those are of course high priorities. He's a nice guy. Okay, was enough. That's good. So now we should have hot water up here if I just connect it to a hot water pipe. And that is high priority as well. Come on, guys. Just one more and they finally have fully heated showers here. I guess everybody's so excited about the new staff room that kinda don't care about work anymore. And yeah, this is staff only. Of course. This is all staff only area. Just in case they were wondering. I don't know, maybe we can put something else in here. But for now, it's just the boiler room. Okay, same goes for solitary. They should have a radiator. Put that right here. Okay, and a common room. Probably too far away. To get anything from the boiler, so I'm just gonna also add a little boiler room to the right here. I have to say that the heat system makes it kind of hard. Really harder than expected. And I think I just got the grant for this staff room, right? So I can pick a new one. Okay, what are we going to pick? Produce license plates. For this we would need the workshop. Do we have a workshop yet? Because I think we do not. I think this might have to wait a little bit. How much are we getting? 20,000 in advance and 10,000 on completion. I think I'm gonna fix my prison up, and for now I'm just doing the investments. And if it's all fixed up, then we're gonna do the other ones. I'm gonna check if this is working even. I really hope everything's working today, since I already had so many problems today. Was kind of getting ready to stream when I wanted to put everything on and noticed that the outlet strip was not working anymore. So I got a smaller one that we still have. Kind of tried to fit in all the necessary keys, so only the things that we really need. And yeah. And then my PC kinda wouldn't work, and I fixed that as well, so I'm really hoping that this is working now. And this is for staff only, so we're gonna put a staff door there. Yeah, probably in defense. It's alright. It's only the boiler. We do not need that many security. I mean, what would they do? Sabotage the boiler and then they do not get the hot water that they want? That would be real nonsense. Okay, and it's really dirty in here. How many people do we have assigned to cleaning part and laundry? None. Okay, that explains it. Not those guys. Okay, we do have people on maximum jobs already. But I do not understand why it's dirty. Do we not have enough work time? We do have a lot of work time. But we could do with a few more normal janitors that are working out of time. Just cleaning things up because it's looking kind of dirty in here. Okay, that is done. So we're gonna put our new boiler in here. Just like that. And we'll need water and some electricity over there. Electricity we already have, that shouldn't be a problem. Just to get wherever it is, here or here. I'm more concerned with water. Just run the pipe over here. I think a small pipe should do for the rest. Just getting this connected. Yeah, also make this high priority. That's really important for the prisoners. It is installed but doesn't have any heat. Same with this one. That is why we really need to do that. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't really help anything if we do not have that one. So, get all of this done at once. And for electricity, we just need this one. We just need one cable. Let's see that they built that. Okay, a few more pieces. Okay, now it has water, now it needs electricity. One more piece missing. Come on. Well, next we're gonna need the hot pipe. We can also use it over there. I think that shouldn't be a problem. I do not know if I just have to have it near or if I have to do the exact spot too, so we'll just have to see. Let's start with that one since it's way closer. And then I can do the rest. And how's everything else going in the meantime since it's kinda here. Creation. Can I not get in the common room? What's the problem? Why is he not getting in the common room? I mean, he's having such a problem with it. I wanna go in there. Okay, maybe because he wasn't soldier or something. I do not know. Do not know what that guy's problem is. Come on, one more pipe and then we can see if this is working. And maybe they cannot get in there while the teaching is in there. So that may be causing a big problem. Okay, we still need one more for this to connect. Let's just put this. And then other one over there. I'll give that one priority over everything else. And he's crying out for spirituality. But it's looking way better now. Everything's looking way better. We have a drug problem in here as well. Spirituality and literacy. Maybe we'll tackle that next. Do I have a program against drugs running? Yeah, I have. But, might take 2. Since we're having such a big problem with it. Okay. Do they have alcohol in here as well, or just it's just kind of the same? Still have no heating going on here, guys. Yeah, still doing that first, but I gave that priority. Well, these people in Solitary will be happy then. Okay, this one is done. So we should see an improvement in the screen. That's 20. That's 26. That's even a bit hard. 27. And that's 20 outside. That's good. This is still 19 like outside. It looks like it's a warm day outside, so you can't really tell much of a difference. But if we get a cold day like the other day when it was all blue outside, I'll probably see it better at night. It's lunchtime now. They are so slow in this mode. Well, I'm not used to that. And the last piece. And I'm gonna let you in, guy. Do your work. I might have to think about surveillance soon. It's just not looking good. Everything is kind of grayed out and I'm not getting a clear look. I mean, I do not care about the staff room. I mean, staff in there. We do not even have a storage room. It's still at storage space. We should maybe correct that. So, that was not really nice of us. Especially in the rainy weather. That could cause problems. And we got staff door entrances. Well, that will do for now. And we'll improve that as soon as it builds that. At least they're near, so I can build it pretty easily. Okay, should. Yeah, now it's working. Storage. Yeah, I'm blind. Yard? Yes, storage. That as well. So we have the whole room now for storage. Looking really nice. Maybe also getting some electricity over here so the lights are working. but that's a low priority. Only if they live. And we have a chief's office. But we should get security soon. Maybe building some big security room over here. Well, we also will have the armory and everything, like we had last time. Because of course I can deploy some guards, but need those for other purposes. For now, I'm just gonna put one here, one in solitary, one in the common room, one in the yard. Yeah, I think that's the most important for now. Because we do not have that many guards yet. And get a few more. Oh, Mr. Underwood, what are you doing here? Aggravated vehicle theft. All the people with their vehicle theft and dangerous driving here. Okay, when we later have psychologist sessions, we may need to get a metal detector here on his door. Metal detector. So I'm just gonna do it right now. I think that psychologist is used for the aggressive behavioral program. Okay, he's got a major drive problem. Where are my cooks, by the way, or am I just not seeing that and they're working over here? Just let this guard go there. And I may have to think about ways or pathing soon. Okay, where are my cooks? Don't see them in the canteen, nor in the kitchen. I have an idea what it might be. I have an idea. Let me see if I'm correct. Help of my little janitor spy. Oh, I need a guard to see anything. Well, that's just great. Where's one? And our capacity is not looking good, so I'm building another one. Or two. Okay, now it's in here, but I didn't see the cooks anywhere. Where are my cooks headed? Can I not see them? Staff? Cook. Oh, he's getting stuff. And why is it only one? Why do I only have one cook? I had way more before. Okay, it may be the case that some got killed. I do not know. Also, we had a little riot last time in the end. I was kind of busy with solving the problems that they had. Instead of anything else. Speaking of which, they still have recreation problem. Is this common room not big enough? But it looks really, really nice. People just never using it. At least not much. And get another gardener here. It's not fucking good. Kinda getting stuff everywhere. We don't have enough to clean up. Let's try temperature. Well, looks warm outside. And it looks like the kitchen is kinda heated up because of the stoves, my guess. This of course needs direct connection. Two TVs and 2 radios. If you ask me, that's enough. What do I know? They also have pool tables that also should help. Okay, that's getting high priority. Because metal detectors are important. We do not have this yet, so we cannot actually see how our contraband is doing. But, we should get this soon. No micromanagement, tax relievers. Let's try this one. And afterwards, maybe the tax relief. Then let's get one light in here. And I still wanted to build a chapel, at least, and also a library. This will be in the back here, so we have a common room that can kind of get through, so building 2 new doors. And then up here we're gonna build a chapel. None ready here. Nope, none ready yet. Chapel first. 6 times 6 minimum. So we're gonna build it a little bit bigger. Like this maybe. For the library we need 5 times 5. What? We're gonna just make it a little bigger. I like that. And of course we're getting entrances. Hi there, Bob. How are you doing today? My day's been a little bit chaotic so far, but maybe yours is better. Okay, and I have to chop down the trees first for that. Okay, then we're gonna wait. And that solitary could really need a staff door, since they have a problem getting in and out all the time. And our daily cash flow is not looking anywhere good. We have way too many expenses. You're good, that's nice to hear. Where did those expenses come from? Finance. Workman wages, guard wages, administration. Yeah, okay, we did a lot. Started a lot of programs and everything today. So it was a little bit of expensive. I'll have to admit that. Maybe we need another cell block soon. Cover the costs. So actually the library finished first. Why are they chopping the trees down after they laid the foundation? That doesn't make any sense. Library shelf and sorting desk. Now we're gonna put a sorting desk. And some library shelves here. That's a nice little library. Maybe one more. Now I have another one. Like this. Okay, that's very nice. I like how that turned out. Now we need to get electricity for that. And it looks like the chapel's also done. So now we need a prayer mat, use an altar. Let's start with the altar. Doesn't really matter which way I put it, seems. Down some of those. Did I put them the right way? Yeah, I think they are the right way, right? Well, I hope they are the right way. And prayer mats. We can put in way more if we need more, but that should do for now. I hope. So that fixes those two needs. Spirituality and literacy. Why is one person so furious about not getting recreation? I mean, I have a common room, I have TVs and radio. And pool tables, so it should be good enough. And enough, that is. That's a strange occurrence. And I think the yard is kind of missing a few more exits. So I'm gonna build a large jail door over here. And also another one over here. And a small one over there. Just so that they do not have to go around here to get up there. That's not very time effective. Okay, they're still busy building that, so let's just get the time a little bit fast forward. And only 48 more hours till we get our first investment back. I don't know, maybe one medical bed is enough. Didn't hear anything about injuries here. Can we have injury? Actually, I did not even know that. Maybe it counts to something else. Safety, maybe? Oh, so that's also pretty low, so should be alright. And at night, I think we can see the temperature better. Okay, now everything's blue on the outside. And holding cell's warm since we built one in there. Up here it's warm. Common room is warm. At least somehow warm. This is warm. Okay. Have to heat that up as well now. I don't know, but infirmary maybe more, not so much. I mean, if prisoners go there, they cannot really complain anymore. Psychologist's office maybe, since they are going there frequently. And maybe the workrooms. Okay, and those seem to be finished, but I do not have any view of that. So I should really start building that security room that I was talking about. Which also means that I need surveillance. I really like that camera system better than having guards everywhere. I'm not sure that I have the guards where I really need them. And we have to wait for the tax relief first. Having the guards where real brawls are happening, not just in the chapel, just to not have it grey. And some prisoners are up, which kind of concerns me because if I learned something out of the escapees, then it is that a prisoner that's up at 3:23, it's not good. He's planning something. What are you in for? Kidnapping and murder. That's definitely not good. Not good at all, sir. There's so much space still. I mean, if this is the layout we have, we can probably get more plots on the outside, maybe, but then this is the most center, so I should build a real high security one in there where I put the high maximum security prisoners. Kinda got the new and medium ones over there, and then maybe somewhere in the corner I'm gonna build one for the low security ones, just a nicer one. But for now we're majorly struggling with money. I'm not gonna do that. I need to get more cash somehow. And those should be locked open for now. I can lock them if I need to. But yard should be open. Okay, finally kitchen is running again. Why did nobody tell me that my cooks died? That was a sad thing. And do they even use this station? Never seen somebody in there. One family's waiting to visit. Probably means that it's working. Otherwise it would be way more waiting. My guess. Okay. Of course they're sleeping, so the hygiene goes way down. So let's just wait for them to wake up again. I'm probably have no new intake since I think nobody died. No, then I'm gonna concentrate on getting a new cell block ready. Okay, prison is up. I'm gonna build it over here. Right up there. Question is, do I connect it to the other one? Probably not. Maybe I do it like this. And I do not have enough funds for that. How much do I have a fund for? Well, that's rather small. And I still have to get stuff in there, right? Oh, that's absolutely not good. Okay, this has high priority. So I hope they are building fast. I'm kind of prepared for that wall to be deconstructed again, so I'm gonna rebuild it. I don't know why it's always doing that. And I do not have the funds to do that. I'm going crazy. It's been 37 hours since we gave all our money into the investment. Shouldn't have done that, maybe. Because now we have an open cell. Prisoner will be happy. I need money really badly. I think nobody produced anything since we do not have a workshop, so I cannot sell stuff. Maybe I can sell some, woods? I mean, just, dismantle this. May that help me with money? Yeah, but not much. It's helping me, but not really much. Okay, maybe get another tree down. How about this one? It looks very nice. Maybe I can at least get into the positive again. And I kinda do not have enough space for my prisoners now. So my guess is that they will be going to the holding cell for now. Because they cannot put them in those cells that we had up there. They are not closed off. The only way to get money is to have more prisoners. So I need to take prisoners in, no matter what. I'm gonna take a look at this later. Hey, and a little Polaroid of prisoner calling his family. That's a nice one. Maybe I should be on the lookout for more. Also, some of the scribble notes are hidden. I can find those as well. Yeah, maybe we should build a fence, since most of the prisoners are just running around in this big woods, just unsurveillanced, like he is. But I don't care about him so much. More like about him. Yeah. That's not good. Okay, maybe if we get a few more trees down. Oh, it's so bad that we cannot do anything. We do not have the money. It's still 30 hours since, well, our money is in the funds. Maybe investments weren't a good idea after all. Come on, you can do it, guys. Hey, you're gonna take my locks away. I want to sell all of those. And you can take the last one as well. And it looks like I just had to pay something since we're back to minus 300. And minus 50? Still a lot of minus. This will not really help me. Probably have to pay something again. Yeah, kinda knew I was going to pay something in the meantime. But I'm still trying. Maybe I can do better. Hey, don't take my locks, guys. Okay, a little bit in the positive, so maybe I can build at least that wall back again. Maybe at least some of them. If I can invest that. Okay. I have to get more. Hey guys, we have to get to the chopping. Chopping more trees. Not good. And we're having a little bit more money again. So let's build that. Okay, at least we're getting one cell back as soon as they build this. Let's get to the chopping. And let's pause as soon as they're done so we can sell all the wood immediately and build the walls. I like that. Didn't know that the wood was good for something. Maybe I should build that, what was it called? Little, plant forest? Forest area. Can build. After all. Seems to be good. Just chopping a few trees down once in a while for money. Okay, could be enough to build that. Well, let's see if it is enough. That's already there. Wait, that cell is already good. If I just do it like that... Was it insufficient funds? It was just holding to the back there, or does undo really not give me the money back? Well, isn't it just great? At least we should have all the cells working again soon. Maybe one more tree. And then this is good. Okay. We should be good now, since this cell is only going up to this height. I mean, we could put some kind of shower here or something, so it doesn't look that odd if we just continue with the cells. Speaking of them, how much does one cost? Basic cell? It doesn't tell me that. Well, it doesn't tell me how much it is. I would really like to know. Yeah, open the doors for him, so I do not have to. Okay, so that cell is functioning again as well. But we're still on minus, so... we could try taking more in than we have right now. If I do like... 4. So we are up to 20. I got 1,800. Maybe we can build the 4 cells then. And then go back to full capacity. Maybe that will improve on our cash flow. Because as long as the flash row is in the minus, we're gonna be in the minus here. This is the important thing. If this is plus, if it's small, we just have to wait way longer. But at least we're not losing money. Right now we do. That's that. I will also get some back here. But that is not the most important part. The most important part is cash flow in a positive. Spirituality is still highly wanted, but maybe they didn't try it out yet. It'll take some time to go down. And how does surveillance look? Okay, that's approved. But tax relief is still... Alright, maybe I can build those 2 at once, but not 2 out of the same branch. Can that be? Because I think we picked surveillance later. No, we picked surveillance first, then tax relief. Or did we? Hey, and we're back on the positive now. Okay, can I now see how much such a basic cell cost? So insufficient funds, so more than 300, I guess. We'll have to wait and see. At least we're in the positive, so... just have to wait. And hope that we do not get any more. Dates without incident gets something, and exports. Okay, so it's counting our exports in here as well. That's a little bit bad, since we will not chop that many trees down every day. Maybe it's really time we built that workshop, since with the workshop we can kinda let our prisoners kill time at once, and also let them produce license plate that we can sell. And why is that standing there? That's kinda totally blocking this cell. Oh well. It will work out, I hope. "19 hours until we get our investment fund back." That's not too much time anymore. That's good. But the long-term investment is still taking 120 hours. It's still a very long time. I'm just guessing that the others are being at the holding cell for the time being then. I hope they do not complain too much about it. Because I still don't have the money to build what I need to build. But my guess is as soon as they're arriving, I'm getting my payment. Since can I get it beforehand? Could just put it down again. So as soon as they're arriving in 1 hour and 40 minutes, about, I'm gonna get my payment and then I'm gonna build those cells, adding permanently to our cash flow, bring it in positive. At least I hope so. Okay, arriving in 40 minutes. Okay, they'll be arriving around here. Still do not have some kind of reception area, but we can add this anytime if we have the money. At the moment they're just let in. And here comes our cash flow, meaning that we can now build the cells for them. Okay, that's over here. And this has to go here. It's not fitting anywhere else. So those are the 4 we took in. Let's build those first, before we do anything else. Can make a shower here and have plenty of room for more cells over there. We need water and electricity. Electricity, I think, is still holding, but I'm not so sure about water. Also, we do not have the funds anymore. Have to wait first. They'll have to wait in the holding cells then. So I think as long as the toilet is not having water. No, it's counting. Okay, then they will be a little pissed that their hygiene is bad. Maybe they can share with the others? I don't know. This is still missing the toilet. Even built in. This is not enclosed, but this is enclosed. Oh, the door is not installed. Okay, still a lot of things missing here. This in and the toilet in this one, but at least. So we have 2 more cells. So they at least can get in there. Even though they won't have a functioning toilet right now. And only 10 more hours since our funds are ticking. $16,000 we'll be getting. And we can definitely build the pipes. Temperature is looking good. Kitchen is not that hot at the moment, but they are not using their cookers, right? So that might be the cause. And they are still having problems with drugs. Everybody's having drug problems. bigger truck problems. Very big ones. Okay. How's our addiction going? Let's do a few more then. And we can only do one alcoholics group. That's good for now. And one behavioral therapy. It's probably because we only have one psychologist. So we may soon need to get a few more. If we have the money. Speaking of which, our cash flow went down a little again. Not good. We'll have to clean this up here up anyway. So I'm just gonna dismantle those trees, selling all the logs. So we get a little boost in the right direction. This is not looking good. And we need working toilets as fast as possible. Come on. Okay, that's the first one. Let's just sell all of that. Looking good. Compost as well. Next one. Not even in the positive now. That might be a little harder than I thought. Because one is only 50. That's not too much. But we almost cleaned out into the positive. Gonna take 2 more trees then, it should be done. We'll not be able to build a pipe then, but at least we're back on the positive. And it does look like we have something, maybe tax relief? Yeah, tax relief. And that's costing 50,000, so I cannot really do that. Save 100,500 taxes per 10,000 of daily profit. So we're saving a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, how much does one small pipe cost? Costs 2, so how much for this? 14? And this one? Okay. Now only if the water holds up. If not, we're gonna have to get it from over here, and that will make it way more expensive, since those are costing 15. So I'm hoping this is just holding up fine. And I think all the wood chipping was really keeping my workers. I do not have that many. Okay, they're having major problems at the door. Okay, so I have to lay that one here, guys. And just the size is limited. It's not enough. It's not enough by a long time. Okay. That's gonna be hard. I'm just gonna take the small pipe. And it's a little cheaper. Put that over there. Hey, and it looks like our fund is back since we're now having 15,000. And that should also solve our problem then. Can build more cells. Get more prisoners in. We filled the capacity. And now we're building more cells in here. Quick building. More cells. This would not hold up anyway, so we have a little room there. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything. This would be in the wall, so it will be a double cell, so I'm just putting it like this. And undo the last one, please. I wanted to get a shower down here. Only a really small shower. But better than none, right? So what's gonna get a small one? Brick wall? Oh, this is good already. Because I'll have a wall over here and here, so shouldn't look bad at all. Should already look like a shower. Well, I have to get drains at the exits. And a few shower heads in, of course, and water. And hot water. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Work for shower. Was way easier before. I'm not a fan of that heating system. Causing way more trouble than it should. Okay, now we need to get a drain over here. And over here. And we can mark this as a shower area. Was it just flickering or was it me? I think the flickering means that there might soon not be enough power for everything. But it's looking quite good, so what's the flickering about? Then I do not know what the flickering is about. And then we get a few shower heads in. A few will do for now. We can upgrade just like we did the other shower. And that will do for now. Getting water up here will be way more difficult. Okay, I think this should do. And afterwards... it's gonna be this one. It's really easy. And we'll also just put that on the outside side. We cannot have any shower head in that position, so like this should do well. Okay, I'm waiting for that to be built. And how do we get it to the middle of toilets? That maybe? Okay, very good. We'll care about the hot water later. We'll have the boiler down here, so it should be still holding up there if I just get the hot pipe done. Wait for everything to be built first. It's gonna take a long time anyway. And I can probably get people working in the library. Okay, very good. Chapel, we do not need. Gotta build a workshop soon, then I have more to do. And we're also producing more. Okay, those may be a few too much. Can I? Oh, no, I think I need micromanagement to assign which I'm using which showers. Right? No, I cannot assign showers at all. They're just going to the nearest. And I just really need to clean that up. It's looking horrible in here. Probably because only dirty prisoners went there, but the shower were not working yet, so they kinda just left the dirt, I don't know. Now it's working, so if somebody wants to use their free time to shower, it's working now. People. I think they don't care about it working. I think now I got average shower head in place that we need. Okay, next thing to care about is hot water for this one as well. So, also temperature. Since I think the upper cells are not heated yet. Or they are? Well, up here it's not good enough anymore, so I'm just gonna put in the heater up there. A radiator. Like this. And now we need hot water. Hot water is down there. Hopefully we can get that all the way up there without a problem. Otherwise we have to build a new room, and I'll hate to do that. Okay, number one. Needs a distribution over here. And then we also need the... where's the heater? Okay, we'll wait for that to be built first. Let's give it priority. I cannot really see where this is otherwise. Let me check something real quick. Excuse me. Also, I think my alerts are still not working. That's not too bad. Still didn't find any option why they're not working. They certainly didn't change anything. Maybe they just removed those chat notifications, but don't know how I'm getting a notification otherwise. They're taking their time with that radiator. Okay, now we have it. Okay, hot water distribution. Oh, that's not built yet either. Okay, at least money-wise it's working fine. Hey, who are you? You're a good lad's father. And we have one death. This is not good. Somebody got killed here at work. I really do need to get the guards down there. Thought I could do with, maybe I can get one here that's kind of patrolling. Can I? I think there's no way between those two, right? Even though I designed them. No, they are still open. I think I wanted to get a fence in here, but kinda didn't. Okay, then one guard will do. Thank you. And then just patrolling like this. Okay, who got killed and who's responsible? You're a responsible one, right? Attack prisoner. 6-minute lockdown. And he's high now. High security means you killed somebody, right? Now let's take a look at the morgue. And he's got hurt too. Probably should get a second morgue slap here, just in case. Where's the dead one? They're just carrying him in? Oh, here he is. Help for being a snitch. Again. Paul Shepland? Poor guy. This prisoner is a known informant, and as such, their life may be in danger. Don't leave them alone with other prisoners for too long. Oh, I didn't know about that. Campaign didn't tell me about those reputations here. And somebody escaped. Isn't it just nice? Not looking good at the moment, and I should probably get somebody to patrol the upper side of this block. I only have a patrol. Maybe I can just make that all around. It's working a little bit better for the guard even. Let's make that 2 persons. And I should really try to get that surveillance up and running. Speaking of which, I have to take a new grant. Either get more capacity, but our capacity is not high enough and we do not have the money to build that right now. I made nutrition research. That might cost a lot, so I'm gonna try that later. Manufacturing facility. I wanted to build a workshop anyway, so this would be good. Yeah, let's take the workshop one. Okay, we can improve kitchen and canteen here, so I'm gonna leave that space out. So I'm building a workshop. That might be a security part. Maybe next to the infirmary? And also I should get another medicine bat here. Just in case multiple people are hurt, this is not good if we only have one bat. Should try to improve here. Okay, very well. The workshop. Workshop has to be 5 times 5. But since we know that we have a lot of the saws and everything in, I make it a lot bigger. For the doors, we're gonna take normal ones since everybody's allowed in. Everyone has prisoners. But we're gonna do metal detectors in every door. after they are built, probably. Wait for them to be built. Okay, this radiator is working. I was kind of thinking it would kind of stick to the left wall, but that's okay like this. Okay, so this is also now good heated up. And those two still need heat. Could get that from that boiler. And of course the workshop that we're building also needs one as well. As does the infirmary, so we may build a little boiler room in here as well. And I think the yard doesn't need any heating, right? I mean, it's outside. Would have been my guess. This. The infirmary needs one. And that guard. What's he doing? Is he hat banging here? Well, that room needs one as well, but it's not built yet. Also want to do the psychologist's office. Okay, Kenji is getting a little bit small right now, and he really needs exercise. But, you have a lot of benches, so that's not enough for you. Seems to be only him. Most of the people are happy. Maybe one more will do. And I have to cut down a lot of trees for this one. So it's taking incredibly long. Are those heaters already built? Since I do not see in there. Can you please show me? Okay, it's not built yet. The other one as well, right? Built yet. Okay, then we'll have to wait. This is also not done yet, so I'm fast forwarding a little bit, and you're gonna stay in your corner. That's your nasty little clock. Almost done here. Of course we need entrances. We already have those. 3 should be enough. We need metal detectors. Really need them badly. The shop can also be on the outside. Looks like it. But I'd rather have it on the inside with the good metal detectors. Just to save it a little bit. Okay, we need table. At least one, but probably multiple. Then we need a saw. And also a press. Which I think the carpenter tables for later will work like this, so we need a lot of space for them. Okay. Enough for now. Smaller one will do as well. Okay, we need a heater in here, so where are we gonna put that one? Just in the corner here should do. And this one cannot heat all of that, cannot. Or can it? And it's gonna heat those two as well, so we're gonna build a new one for this complex here. Alright, so this one is heated up. Psychologist's office needs one as well. So I'm just gonna get another office here, another office building. For another psychologist, that is. Put a new room here. I hope that's enough space for boiler. I'll just have to check. Yeah, that should be enough. Also getting a nice staff door. That will then give us some heat to the psychologist rooms, the infirmary, and also the workshop. Should be holding. I finished that room before they finished this room. That's really strange. But alright. Oh, I have to get the cabinet in. But I really like the foundation to be done. You can do the rest later, guys. Foundation is really needed. Okay, thank you. Oh, construct brick while I'm doing that on their own. Okay, fine by me. Forgot one over there. And now I got a boiler in here. And we'll declare that stuff only as soon as he got to warm up. Declaring this one, where was it? Staff only room. And he also gets 2 more chairs, just like the other one. And a metal detector. Oh, welcome back then, Bob. Oh, so you have a nice supply stash. Good supply of chocolate chips and brownies. Do I even have water over here? Okay, it's nearby, so I can quickly get it to the boiler. And a workshop really does need some electricity. So we're just gonna cable over here. And also up here. Make a little extra money with those logs lying around. Okay, and since that office is built now and usable, gotta have a second psychologist. Since I think the offices are taken in the order that you built them, so I need to get him now before I get anybody else. Ah, 91 followers hype. Yeah, you're right. Close to 100, I know. I'm already thinking about a little special that I could make. But I think it's still gonna take some time, so I still have time to think about it. Okay, getting some water over here. And then I need to get hot water to the other places. Okay. This is now all heated up, right? Okay, library and chapel are now nicely heated up. Common room is still a little bit low, so I need a second one maybe. I may build a second one. Let me just pick it. We're gonna connect that later. Cell block is really warm, holding cells warm as well. I do not care about the staff, they don't care at all either. I still need to get laundry and cleaning cupboard. But since our boiler here is so near, I might take it from there. Kitchen is getting warm by itself as soon as they start up the cookers. So that shouldn't be a problem. Canteen maybe needs some heating. Okay. Canteen needs some heating, and dinner room's there. Okay, canteen, I'm gonna just put it in the corner like this. Same with laundry and cleaning cupboard. This heating system really takes a lot of money to build. Also wasn't in a campaign, so I'm guessing that it's fairly new. This should be done as fast as possible so I can heat the other rooms up. We'll still have to produce license plates, so we should get people to work in here as soon as we have a little bit of electricity. Can't work without electricity, can they? I'm fast forwarding a little bit, because this is taking way long. Not even building the water pipes for the boiler. Maybe I do not have enough workmen. I should get a few more. Okay, this is built now, so I'm gonna do the hot water pipe. Building this at first. Maybe I can get this still connected to this one, so we do not have to. To improve the other pipes that far. That may still be working. This one needs to be connected as well. But we can connect this one over here. Alright. Heat is here. One over there. And one, I think, about here. Yeah. That's the correct one. Okay, that's probably heated. Now for the next one. On the workshop. Probably should have just picked another corner since it's a little bit inconvenient, but we can manage. Okay, did I forget about a room? I think this is good. We'll have to see as soon as everything is in place if one room is still cold or not. Hacks back to you, Bob. They're still leaving all the wooden sticks here. I mean, they can really use that in a saw, but I mean, they can get that from the storage. They don't really need that over there. I still don't know if we have to heat up the yard. I do not think so, but one may never know, right? And we'll try heating. Just put it on this wall here. And we'll just see. It should be easy to get a hot water tube there. There and there. So we'll only have to build 2 down. As soon as it's ready, that is. They have to lay a lot of pipes, so this will take a while. Also, our cash flow is not looking too good. Well, let's look at finances. Yeah, I kinda build a lot of stuff and got a few new persons. A guard, workmans, a psychologist. That costs us a lot. We're still on the positives though on bank balance. So let's hope that the cash flow is getting any better very soon. Like the cable for this one. Hopefully we do not run out of money again. That was not convenient the first time, so I do not want to try the second time. And I'm gonna leave the morgue cold, because nobody ever goes in there. Unless they're dead and just waiting to be taken away. So they do not really need heating. Would be my guess. I think the yard also doesn't need heating, but I'm still trying. We'll have to see how it works out. Maybe it's positive. And somebody here working out. First person I actually see doing that. Everybody's just complaining that they don't have exercise, and then I don't see everybody just doing nothing. They are bored. But I mean, they have this room over here, recreation room, so they can play pool, watch TV, hear some radio. So what's the problem? What's the problem with this? Did I set it stuff only? No, it should be fine, but this should be stuff only. It's boiler room. As should be this one. Okay, I already did do that. Okie doke. Now this is gonna hot water as well. Maybe the need is getting worked on. Yeah, it is getting worked on. Maybe the common room is too small for everybody. Maybe I need a little bit more. What does it say? Common areas of a prison, such as TVs and radios. Maybe I got a few radios on the outside in the yard as well. That will improve things. I mean, I do not know where they mostly go. Can I see the screen for room quality? 1. Room size at least 6 squares. Why is this better than all the other cells? Can somebody tell me why is this one better? What makes it better? And I'm kind of thinking, should I add windows to them? I do not know. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. They have the common room. If they are not using that, I cannot help them. But it looks like the problem is that the common room is mostly taken by the psychologist with his alcoholic group therapies. So I may add a little bit of excitement to the yard. Just getting a pool table in there. 1 or 2. For them to play on. This is radio to listen to. Maybe in the corner here. One over there. On TV to watch if they so want. How about this? 1 for each bench. So now they should be able to also get some recreation out here while the others are having the session. At least I hope it works that way. Somebody using that already? Doesn't look like it. Maybe later. And the TV needs some electricity to work. So we're gonna get that over here. I think that should be enough. I think they only have to get close to a cable. It's the smaller ones connecting. Okay, how does heating look like? Temperature. Okay, we have now heated up laundry and cleaning cupboard, canteen holding cells. That sidewalk over here is looking good. Infirmary mark is looking good. Common room's looking good. Solitary is looking good. Workshop as well. Chapel, library. This is not doing anything, so forget the yard. Yard is on the outside, it's not working. Okay, and that should be all that we need to heat right now. Okay, now it's time to assign guards. I was going in the wrong screen. To assign a few people to workshop. Nobody's taking the kitchen jobs. Everybody's just, oh, that's the jobs you need a qualification for. Ah, damn me. Okay, then we are going to build classrooms. 1 will do for now. Let's put it. Where do we put it? Let's put it over here. And we'll also need a heater in there. electricity for... I think we'll have some lights in there. At least one light. And then we're gonna do a class for them. I think I can only have one class then, since I only have one classroom. But it should be fine. We're gonna do workshop first, since we really need that. Oh, and I think I didn't even need the classroom, since I think a workshop directly is in a workshop, right? Workshop safety is in a workshop, yes. Okay, and I'm gonna get 2 classes started to get a lot more people in, to educate them. And afterwards, I'm gonna leave it at 1 class so they can work at the other time. We'll also get kitchen safety for the kitchen. Same here. Carpentry we're gonna do later if we have some that complete the others, since they need to have a workshop introduction first. Okay, then we need foundation education. That's in the classroom, so we have to wait for that to be built. Now we can have some spiritual guidance in our chapel. Okay. I'll wait for that room to be built for the foundation education. Has a nice ring to it, foundation education. Is this still not connected? We need to directly connect them? Because up here they're connected just fine. Okay then. I don't know why, but they are acting differently. Here the cables appear and it's working just fine. Now, can I not have a TV on the outside? Can that be TV? I do not know why this is working differently. Maybe because they are on the outside. Maybe this little wiring thing only works on the inside. Okay, now we're talking. Looks like it's only working on the inside then. And we needed something like a chair or something on the left hand side here. Since this is not working then. Okay, now every seat is taken. Good. And why are you hurt? Oh no, he's here for the drug program. I see. Oh, that's why we're having a drug problem. Since for that program to work, we need a bed for every patient. So get a few more in here. Also, a few more doctors would be good. Am I right? Where is it? Led by a doctor. Each prisoner requires medical bed. Yeah, good thing we have more. But we do not need 1 doctor for every bed. But a few more doesn't hurt. So some can kind of do the drug addiction program, and some can treat the other prisoners. And I should really make it safe now. Sandbox number 3. Also, some space in between. Just if anything happens. And it's time for a security room, if you ask me. We've been thinking about that a lot, so we're just gonna do that. Nice big security room. I think there is no room actually for that, so I'm just gonna no. But I'm gonna declare this, or just gonna leave it like that. Oh, there is one. Security. Offices for your offices. Did I make this big enough? Yeah. So we're gonna declare this security. And we need an office desk, chair, and filling cabinet. Hopefully we have enough of that. I still want to have the security items in here as well. If not, we're making this a lot bigger. Another capacitor. Just in case. Because we're connecting so many things, and if they are going to turn on the workshop items, it might cause problems. Oh, that's the wrong way around, just great. What's this desk, chair, and filling cabinet? Okay. That's the minimum we need to get. And we'll need a lot of electricity down here. I'm sure about this. And we're so much in the minus. I think we should get a few more prisoners. Looking at finances. Prisoner grant is only 5,050. Federal is 2,000. That's not really much. But we may need to wait for that long-term investment to come back so we can build a new cell block. So 500 will not come very far, if you ask me. Oh, Pac-Man. What are you about, little Pac-Man? James Mucky Duck Pac-Man. Ever since James was 4, he dreamed about ducks. They were his favorite animal. One day, he went to a restaurant famous for the duck. Once James found out that he had eaten, he proceeded to virtually slaughter everyone in the restaurant. Sentenced to 9 years for multiple crimes, including money laundering, perjury, and bribery. Also manslaughter? Probably, but not right now. How's this going? Okay, security is all built. Okay, I need a CCTV monitor. Definitely. I do not need the door control system access. I do not really have those. And I do not have enough for that as well. But we're gonna get that as soon as we have a lot of money. Okay, we definitely have enough electricity now. And of course, anybody has any ideas? All staff only. We could, of course, again take some prisoners in and use the money to build some of their cells. Will be dangerous since they'll be living in the holding cell. This small holding cell for the time being, so. But I could try. Let's take about 6 in. That'd be 2,800. And see what you can do with that money. Hopefully that will help us. And our cash flow is in the positive again. That's good, man. Or does it already count the new prisoners in? Probably shouldn't, since they're not even here yet. Okay, but they'll be arriving soon, in about 3 hours. So we're gonna continue here. This time I'm also gonna build a shower, but a bigger one than those two. So maybe then if we have a few more cells over here, they can also use this. And prisoners soon arriving. Just a little bit more. Nothing going on with exports, really. Big city export area, even, because I do not see some kind of border like on the others. Okay, prisoners should be here anytime soon. What about a program? 2 people are interested in workshop safety, but nobody really has done any. So nobody's producing a license plates for our grant. But that will soon happen, I think. Or I hope. And new prisoners are arriving. And they should be here. Okay, time for building. I do not know how big of a block we're getting for that money. No. Now we just have to wait a little bit more. They have to be in a holding cell for now. Cannot even build a foundation for it, so not good. They have to wait for the long-term investment to kick in. And then we can build a cell block. I think I built this table the wrong way. I was just thinking, why is he on the wrong side? That's not good at all. He is not supposed to go there. And you're allowed to go in, of course. And when I have escaping a lot, and they're all kind of in this area. Okay, let's wait until visitation time is over. Okay, let's dismantle that one. And get a new one right away. That's in the right direction. Pretty sure that was on the right hand side before. Why did it change up? Oh, we have it working again soon. But that was certainly funny. No wonder people are escaping. It's major security issues. He's just getting the table away just to bring it back when he's seen that he has to install it again. Just great. And of course, for the visitation, they were kind of getting them in on that side. And then they were just escaping while they were brought down the road. That's what I would do. Jackson's father. Oh, too bad I cannot watch them. Probably should deploy a guard here. Also for safety reasons. Oh, my cash flow is not looking too bad. But probably still not enough to make a proper foundation here, right? Not enough. We'll have to wait. We'll still have about 39 hours before we get our long-term investment back, so that should help us build a cell block real quick. Hi, Praxt. How you doing? Doing good? Okay, this is looking way better. Now it's working. Oh, people are shaking it again. Oh, it's yard time. At least the pool tables that I used. TV not so much. Oh, you're good. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I had a little bit of a chaotic day. Kinda want to get the stream ready. Noticing that my outlet strip wasn't working anymore. Then my PC kind of had problems, but I managed to make some kind of emergency setup here, and it's holding up fine so far. So, got a little shock in the morning, but it's good right now. And I'll have to kind of fix that in the afternoon. What is he escorted for? Is he hurt? Overdosed. I really have a problem with drugs in here, don't I? He was getting one needle and now he's good again? That was so easy in real life. Another overdose one. I really have drug problems. I have to get rid of those. Let me see needs. It's not that big of a need, but 6 prisoners are concerned about this. And looking by this, they're getting a lot of narcotics out of somewhere. Okay, this is all the time I wear. Let's see. They could get narcotics out of here. But I have the metal detectors, so that should be fine. Maybe should also build some on the visitor side, maybe. Then they can get scissors out of the library. Okay, time for metal detectors. In the end, I'm just gonna metal detector everything. I just know. Okay, where else? Out of infirmary, they can get quite a lot. So we should build one here. And the workshop kinda is really a murder tool, so we should also build some immediately. Time to make this prison safer. And we do not have enough funds. Ah, money. It's my immortal enemy. Okay, and we're working at one at a time. Starting with the library. But I really need to get those rooms next. There's also probably a problem. Oh, in those offices. Okay. In the laundry room. And in the kitchen. They cannot get in there since we have the fence there. And this is all staff only. So we should be fine down there. Okay, 44 more hours till we get the money back. I really need this. We'll do. We need to build more cells and security. For we have a giant problem. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. Okay, first people are getting instructions. Have some passed already. Yeah, 2 passed already. So they should now be employed here. And I think I only have 2 working times on my regime. And this is taking up 2 hours. So they do not have a lot of time to produce those license plates. So I'm gonna put the workshop safety back to 1 session. And the rest of the time, those that have passed can go and work there, producing the plates. I really built Solitary too big. But we may need it that big later, so it's good that I saved the space up for now. Okay. What are we gonna do next week? Kind of have to wait for the money to come, right? And what about the guys that are extra? I would guess that they are living in a holding cell for now, am I right? So they are having a big problem. They have no hygiene. Having problems. Toilet and everything, so I'm just gonna put a few more toilets in here. Just for their sake. Maybe also a bed that they can share. A few beds. If I had the money, I would do that. Oh boy. We need to get the upper cells up and running as soon as we have those funds, since this is a bad situation. Yes, you do get one. At least I have no more toilets now. Should also get beds in here as soon as possible so they can lie down while they're waiting for their cell. Okay, how are you doing? Hygiene is not good. Can they get to the normal showers this way? Because I'm not really sure that if they can use them. But I think they're also using a canteen, so it should be fine. So the only thing they're really missing for the moment is a bed that we could kind of have the first days. The kitchen is cooking like crazy. Maybe I should improve that soon. Maybe that's not enough cookers and workers. Canteen is also rather small still. But they could still be holding up for now. More cell blocks are important. Need to get people in. Okay, 24 more hours. Cash flow is really not looking any good. What am I gonna do for the time being? I mean, without money, it's really hard to do anything. Now let's look at the temperatures. Okay, the kitchen is rather cold, but if they're cooking, it's good. And I think the prisoners are only in there if they are cooking, right? And then the cooker's kind of up to the heat. But maybe I can add some in there. I mean, it's just fair. Also, I think at the instructions they may also not have those on, so it would have been way better if I just turn it on. But the rest is doing quite nicely. The common room is still a little lower than everything else, although it has 2 of those. But I don't know why. Everything else is kind of at 20. This one is at 80. I mean, this whole block is warmed up by 1 tiny heater. And the common room needs 2 and it's still at 18. I don't know what's up. Why is it getting so grayed out sometimes? Is this weather? This the heating system also adds the weather, right? Might be the weather. He has family needs. Hey, there are phones everywhere, guy. You just have to go there. And we have a visitation as well. Not even somebody in there, so your family just has to book. Visitors inside in 1 groups. Where are visitors on the site? Spiritual leaders here. Giving a little guidance. Where do we have a visitor? Because I would really like to see them. Speaking about the visitation, because I don't see anybody there, so it cannot be that. And they are gone, since I do not see them anymore. Okay, he has a visitor, and I kinda didn't even see them. Okay, people can get out of the holding cells, in daytime. Okay, 19 more hours since we cannot build anything with money. I'm just gonna fast forward. We're even in the minus right now. Oh, and it's raining. Just great. Good thing this time we prepared. Just gonna dismantle a few of those trees here. Gonna build a block to the left later anyway. So they'll be gone. So we can make a little bit of extra money. Yeah, that should make everything way colder, right? 15. And that in daytime. Yeah, that's making everything way colder. Hey, leave me the lock. I wanted to sell this. Okay, we're almost back in the positive. Not quite, but in 16 hours we should be good. We'll get in 16,000 done. And why is nobody producing license plates? Probably because I have the one block up here and the wait time in there. Pretty sure the program was on the first block. Yeah, 10 to 12. Also, they might be already working, but just not finished. I think they just have to put the metal in and then produce the plates, and that's gonna take a while. And we're in a positive again. 40 morale still. How's the warmth doing? Right, I have a serious problem with clothing when it's raining outside. That's understandable. And with comfort as well. Comfort is getting better right now since they're having free time. But a lot of places they can't sit, just kind of the outside, so in rainy weather that's not good. Let's give them a bench here. Maybe also one up here? No, then they cannot pass. There they cannot sit. I have to live with the one that I have. Should be enough for now. And license plates are produced. 20% already. To be exact, I do not actually see it, but good work, guys. Got 10 morales, then we build our next block. Finally getting back into the positive. Finally getting those guys out of holding cell. So they finally have their own home. Everybody's tired. I wonder if all this rain also makes them more exhausted, since I never compared about sleep before. At least not that I remember. And we do have a laundry. So they're probably having a problem. I do not have enough janitors that could kind of wash the clothes while it's at work time. So I have to improve on that soon. But I have a new fresh clothing on the bed, so most should be fine. Their clothing is going down again. So that was good. Okay, only 6 more hours, and then we'll get our fund finally. Really need that new cell block. And if at least one of the grants is gone, and I can pick a new one, like, for example, a cell block. But 10 illegal narcotics, that shouldn't be hard here. And we're already at 50% with the license plate, so that might be soon done as well. We can do it. Why are you still up? More and more prisoners are getting high security. So they're kinda in a brawl or something. So, way more high risks than we had before. And our janitors out doing that job in the middle of the night. Good thing there isn't things such as managing your staff as well. I mean, it would be more realistic, but also harder. Because imagine you have to pay 2 guys on 2 shifts. Also managing when they're gonna exchange. That also being a weak point for the prison. And only 1 more hour. We're waiting. I can plan out already. And I'm gonna put that back to normal as soon as I have the money. 30 more. Yeah, that's gotta be with the Homo shower block, and I think soon we need to improve the kitchen. Since it's getting kinda crowded in there. Okay. Well, let's do this. Okay, that's working just fine. I mean, a large jail door would be nice. So we kinda have a new block. But it would probably just count to this one, right? Do not know how those blocks actually work. I mean, how do you separate those into different blocks? Probably if you would not have a connection, but it's better if they have. Okay, for shorter ways, I'm gonna do an exit here as well, if possible. And we have quicker access to common room, chapel, and library. And foundation is done. So first things first, we're gonna get the brick wall back again. And then we start building cells. Let's start with the basic ones. I don't know where I should put the shower. And I'm out of funds again. Oh, this really cannot be. Okay, then I'll have to walk that way for now. This way for another warmth boiler would be this one. So if I just build it like this over here, make it a little easier. And he got caught again. Don't smuggle things through metal detectors, guys. There's a little bit too many lights. But I think the auto placing is knowing what it's doing. Okay, I got no money. What are we gonna do now? I'll probably wait for all the license plates to be produced, and we have 10,000 again. So we'll have to wait till day 3. And you can also take a few more prisoners. No, we took a lot of the last time already, and they have their space in here. Electrical cable should be easy to get up here. I'm more concerned about water. Well, that's the library, that should be okay. So I could kind of get this up here. Just get it from up there. And then distribute it. But that's gonna be expensive. Hey, and my license plates are being produced, so maybe we'll have money soon. And now we have some. Let me plan that out, and also let's take another grant. Let's find 10 illegal narcotics. I think that's not too hard to do. Nutrition, carpentry. What do these skilled as? Have 10% passed the courses. It's gonna take a little longer. I'm gonna suck up to 50 first. Just getting more people in. Small pipe will do. Now we need to build a big shower this time. I'm gonna build it into the right corner. That's the best way of doing it, right? How about my organization here? Let's just put that here. And well, and just off the wall, I have a little bit of extra space in here. Well, we cannot. This is gonna be a little harder than I thought. Yeah, but I think this is still the best spot for the shower. So let's build some walls. Then drains. And then we have a very big shower for those guys. Also for the rest as well, if they want to go up there if this one is too crowded. Speaking of which, we should get the pipes here already. Want to have shower heads all around? Definitely. I didn't know if I want any in the middle. I can think about that later. Just get a few in. We're gonna fill that up later. Just adding a few necessary ones. Also need to get hot water here. That will be a bigger problem, I think. which one is holding it below there? It's not even hot water anymore. Not good. Absolutely not good. Let me see if I build an exit over here, just like a plant. And I'm gonna get basic cells. Like this. And to have a little space, the other one would be like this maybe. And we could add a little boiler up here. And a little extra space if we're having. I like that idea. I'm gonna do that. And we still have about 40 minutes left. Not finding one narcotic, even? I mean, we're normally finding a lot, so... Now everybody's hiding? Perkins' ex-wife. Visiting him in jail. Okay, workers really do have a hard time. Because they cannot really get here that fast. They don't have extra entrances most of the time. Oh, let's look those open so they have an easier time. Hi there, Louis Ranger. How you doing? No, I do not have a Discord, but I have a Curse server. It's kind of similar. But not much going on there yet. Because I recently created it and added the info to the info box. Curse server. Like in Curse voice or in Curse chat, it's really similar to Discord, even in the UI, so. But I never used Discord before, and I used Curse also for voice chat, so I just used that because I'm more likely to be online there. That was my thinking there. Because if I would have a Discord, I probably would never be online. That's not really what it is for then, right? And for the Curse server, you can either download the client or just use it in your browser. I'm using a client personally, but the browser is okay too. I tested it. And we really need some water here. Electricity is also not distributed correctly. Oh, there's still one piece missing, that's the reason. Okay. Well, I got a room over here, so just have to see how big we're going to make this. Probably not too big. Let's get the boiler in. And closing up from the other side as well. Okay, working just fine. And I have to really have a look out for my money. Of course you can come and say hi. As I said, not too many people on there, but yeah, everybody can join. It's public server. Okay, so we can get the water directly from here. That makes things a little easier for the distribution. They are also not getting anything yet. So that may improve as well if we just get it cheap down there. Okay, let me check it real quick. My sound will go a little quieter, even out, I think, if I tap out, but I think it's not too bad. They're just building at the moment. And I got a host, but still having the same problem. I checked the site even, and there is nothing here. Only any new options or anything, so it should still be working. I'm only hearing the sound as usual. George Smiley Face, was it? Okay then, thanks for the host, George Smiley Face. And you too, Louis Ranger. Thank you too then. Somehow my chat notification of the host is not working correctly. I do not know why. And I kinda can't get it working again. That's really strange. Can you see it correctly? On the stream, I think you can, right? Because I'm not seeing the delays that I see in OBS, because I only have my screen here, and it's only laying that on top for you, but normally I'm getting a notification in chat. But I'm not getting any more, and I do not know why. Ah, you see it on stream. Yeah, then something is really off with the chat notification. No video pop-up either? Now I'm confused. Well, if notification in chat normally, I think only I saw. At least I think so. Let's get that over here. And this we also need to connect. Okay, like this. And it doesn't have any electricity. Oh, it needs to be directly connected. Okay, gonna do that. And I have to assign this as a shower, since it's a working shower. Should be okay. That's really strange. So one is seeing it, one is not seeing it, and my notifications are not working. Let me check on that. Okay, I still have to build that. At least my cash flow is back on a positive. I think it was in the bottom right corner, yeah. Normally, I mean. At least it was before. You mean because you're in the voice chat, Louis Ranger? But I haven't configured my OBS yet, so I do not know what will happen if I would do a voice chat while I'm streaming. Because I am pretty sure that while I'm streaming that would not be working correctly. I'm pretty sure that will be picked up by OBS. And this is now done, so we're getting... I know it should work, but I don't think it's a good idea for us to have a private conversation while I'm streaming, right? Yeah, we will both be hurt, but I do not know if that's such a good idea. I do not know how the others are seeing it, but I'm personally not such a big fan of streams where multiple people are talking. I'm kind of getting confused all the time. Why is this not working? Not enough water pressure, maybe? Where do I get more pressure? Okay, I have to get it across the blocks. Okay, a large pipe. I have to get the large pipe. I can only get it up to the library, not further. Otherwise I have people escaping through it. Okay, this should be working. And then that distributes in here. Okay, let's look at the needs page. Hygiene is really a problem. Uh-oh. Why is hygiene a problem? I mean, they have working showers, but maybe it's because it's in night and that need is growing just by default. Also, the shower I think was not working before, so now it should be better. Okay, that's good. Going way better. Find illegal narcotics. I have those. We have metal detectors here. Okay, where were the narcotics? Okay, here. A lot of people going in there. So we're gonna do the metal detectors here. Do not need them in the morgue since these are the only entrances, and if they go to the morgue and they go back, then they can only exit that way. They already have working ones. Okay, the workshop really needs one. There are no narcotics in there, but it definitely needs one. Okay, get an electricity for that. We also have to still make the cleaning cupboard and the kitchen safe. Okay. Metal detector, where are you? Metal detector. One entrance to the kitchen. And here we have 3 entrances. Why is there a laundry basket here? Not very good. Okay, this does not need to be marked since this is staff only. Nobody's getting in there. This is also staff only. No, not staff only. Yeah. Well, electricity. Back to the old problem. Okay, those are connected. Those are connected before. So the only thing missing is those 2. And then I think it should be safe around the prison. So, really hope so. We have no other source of anything, so they should find every narcotic. The last 24 hours? Stolen from. I found a knife there, smuggled in by a prisoner. Okay, I'm not sure those donor ones. Yeah, they are connected. Good. So now we have the metal detectors ready. Should be a lot easier to get those narcotics now. At least I hope so. Proactive stance and show that you're tackling the problem. Okay, that was one narcotic, right? Yeah, okay. Then this is not working. I think the infirmary is the biggest problem here, so they were smuggling a lot out of there, just behind our backs. Okay, time to raise the prisoner count again. Let's also fill up to capacity. Okay, that's not quite fitting. Well, it has to do. And the first one, it's always building a wall first, at those, it's kind of not doing that. Okay, I can go through showers, no problem. Okay. Do we have still... That would be not much space, but at least we would get another prisoner in. Let's do that. This is much better. Okay. That's the maximum we can fit in that space. At least to my knowledge. Maybe it could have been planned out a little better. This, for example, looks like very unused space. Okay, how about temperature? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that this one got a little bit cold, so we'll get another radiator here. And I do not have enough funds, so I'll have to wait. How about water distribution? Don't even have enough for that. Okay, we'll be waiting. Maybe chop down a few of those trees here that are nearby. Just making some money, at least. Okay, selling those objects, so I'm getting a little bit in the plus at least. But I think it still won't be enough. Okay, there's the next tree falling. I think that pipe costs around 2. May be able to build a few more. Toilets in the upper part, so this should be the first toilets. Thank you, trees, for your kind distribution here. And a small lock as well, and I think there's one behind him, right? Okay. Rest of the pipes. Okay then. I do not have enough. Okay. Some big bill was coming in, it seems. Maybe can dismantle a few more. Have to dismantle them soon anyway. Maybe I have enough for at least a few pipes. First prisoners are already coming and toilets are not working. I really do not like this. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. I think they're still busy with the cells. I think they're gonna do the trees later. Since there's no aerosol fitting here, I'm gonna do a large jail door. No, that's not big enough. Then I'm gonna do a staff door at least. No. If I had money, I would do a staff door. They're not really coming for the trees, are they? I'll self busy with that. Okay, and then one of the narcotics, only 8 more. I wish there was some kind of faster way to sell this. Right click is certainly not working. How they are within the ample cells. Oh, they have to be clean too, right? Okay, well, still not getting in a positive. A little bit of the positive, maybe. Now we only have 3. Okay, let's see if we can get a few more of those pipes working. Okay, I think if we have them like this, it would be cheaper if we actually had a middle line and just distribute the water to left and right. Okay, this is in the upper part, so we have to have it here. No, that's wrong. Down part. Okay. Well, the only place we still need water is up here. The last toilet. Just like this. Okay. Now, only hoping that water pressure will be enough, because that could still be not enough. Stomach in the cells. How much are we getting for intake? 5 new guts. So as long as at least their toilets are working, shouldn't have too much of a problem. Actually 3, I think there's 3, 4. So get at least 1 more toilet working, guys. Ooh, so much minus. Yeah, looks like we still have to wait a little bit. But at least the cash flow is looking good, so this should also work. We only need 9 more cells until we get that grand, that is. I'm not gonna risk it. Cannot even buy anymore. Anyway, just hoping that the narcotics are being found. I would certainly say this. And maybe license plates are also done. So if I get one of the guard station here, like this, should be able to see in there, and then maybe I can sell a few of the produce that I did. Okay, that's not much, but they have a few license plates, so I'll sell those. And those as well. Well, not much, but at least something. How much does it cost a forestry? I think it costs none. So I might have it somewhere, I don't know where, maybe down here. So you can have a little forest. Just this is minimum size 5 times 5. and outdoors. We can improve that if we need. For now, it will be enough, and our capacity is almost used up again. Ooh, this prison is really costing a lot. Okay, all of them are missing doors and beds. Okay, let's give this high priority. Let's start with this cell over here. They should be able to get here, so what's taking them so long? Nothing, in the storage room maybe, yeah. Almost no items anymore. I know you're resting. Can you take a look for me? Oh, okay, it's full. Don't mind me. Then I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're stuck somewhere. No. Looks like they're just, helping with the truck. Maybe I really do not have enough workmen. Maybe I should, I don't know, employ more if I have the money. Okay, water's not holding up. Of course. Okay. Fortresses have serious complaints. Take a look at which ones. Radiation. Well, they are showering right now, so understandable. But I cannot really build a TV under the shower. That's not good, guys. Okay, this is really not built then. Okay, somebody's coming. Who's the one bringing the bat? There they are. Maybe they were all tired and had to go to the staff room. But now they're working. And we even have a few cells with people that, let's go in. Also have a few cells working with people already in, so. And that's costing a lot again. Yeah, we have to buy them uniforms, of course we have. But our cash flow is looking good at least, so it should go upwards. And different spiritual leader this time. I like it that they put multiple in. Different appearances, somebody else visiting every day. It's really nice. Oh, that reform program is costing a lot. Think about canceling a few of those. I mean, how about our drug addiction? It's still so high. Although we have 4 therapy sessions and the alcoholics group. And also control everywhere. I do not know how they managed to do that. We're also not finding narcotics. What's up? Where is everybody? Where are you hiding, prisoners? Okay, I'm gonna sell all the license plates that they're doing. At least get me somewhere in the positive. Someday, maybe. Let's still gonna take a while then. Okay, here the toilets are working, but they have not put the doors in yet. And here we have working cells, but they do not have enough water pressure. Yeah, we're having quite a lot of problems. Okay, maybe if I had money, I'll build this over here, and then I could kind of get more pressure on my own. My pump is holding up, right? You only need one pump. Yeah, one pump should be enough, right? You do not need two pumps in your prison. Oh, I only connected it this way. So, no, if I had a little money, if I connected it that way, only one pipe. Oh. Probably means that they still had one in the storage room. Then that could provide some pressure to that one as well. Okay. Very good. Now we have working cells. And 41 prisoners in so far. Visitor booth. This is never used. It's only for special visitors. Oh, this is, I think, monitored. Which means, as soon as we have the security room then, we should connect this to the monitor. But those are still missing, all the doors. Waiting materials. I do not have enough materials to build that. I think they're only getting a certain amount of materials of each kind each day with the truck. So they might be missing something like, for example, jail doors here. They are lying. Nobody's kind of getting them. And we're having a problem. We're having a conscious and an injured. Got up. Was all of them? No, we have also another injured one. Seriously injured one. Attack the staff. Did you attack the staff? Attack prisoner and staff, and the one here. With nobody making that a high priority. Hello? He's dying over here. Doctors? Oh, let me take a look over here. Why is he going in there? He's seriously injured. He needs a doctor. But that's only 3, so one is probably on his way to this one? Okay. Yeah. You're on the way to that one, right? So I'm opening the door for you. This could probably use a staff door as well. Like this. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, should still be okay. Let's put a staff door in there. Because otherwise the doctors cannot get in. They need to be there quickly. So we still have one patient bleeding out, or did you help him already? I do not see anyone, so whoever it was is now being cured? No, here he is. But he's also cured. Needs to get into solitary. Okay, I need a few more guards. Let's get 2 more. And something was finished. What did we do last time? Yeah, I got 50 cells. Okay, good. So now we only have to find a narcotics. 100 is probably a little too much right now. Remove supply of stolen goods and weapons. That's really hard. I think it's not that easy. Let's just something else for the meantime. We're gonna do the education one. Since we already built the classroom actually, so we're gonna build a second one right next to the other one. Classroom. Hopefully that's a separate room then. And I still wanted to heat this, right? Because this should be... Yeah, this is pretty cold up here. So we're getting a radiator. Around here. And then get the hot water up to it. Where is it exactly? There. Okay. This. And this should be warm as well. Okay, classroom should be done. At least it sounded like it. Or not. Maybe just because he was done jumping down a tree. Oh, they got everything in already, but they didn't build the foundation. That's not how it would work, guys. For else, build a room and put stuff in. That's how I imagine it to be. Other way is kind of complicated. Hi, the Diamond Creeper, and thanks for the follow. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream so far. But they're working on it. Probably means we also have to heat that one since it's a separate room. Or we leave that as 1. But I think with 2 we could hold more classes, and I think classes are not getting that big. So I think amount of school desks per class would do. Okay, now they're finally done. Okay, first we need electricity over there. So let's just extend the cable a little bit. And then let's look at temperature. Yeah, that room is stone cold. We need radiator. Get that here. Hot water, where does it come from? On that boiler. I really do hope that's enough. And one on here is also good. Which one would be closer? I think it doesn't really matter. They're both the same. Okay. Is your prison like a normal prison or like a normal nice prison? Well, it's my very first prison in sandbox mode. I only just played the campaign. So I'm kind of trying, I don't know, just to get it working. But since I'm normally more of a nice person, probably it's gonna be a nice prison. At least I'm trying, but most of the time I'm screwing up. I mean, I'm trying my best with things like common room and everything, but my cells kind of look bad right now. I just have the basic ones for now. Although I really would like to have some for high security and some for low, so I could kind of, you know, give them different things. But I also turned that heat system on, and since it's my first sandbox mode, why did that just, is the workman having some alcohol with him? Okay. I should have probably turned that on, since it's making it a little hard for me, and, I don't know, having other problems. But at least we're positive on the cash now. It was way worse before. But I only have about 5 to 10 minutes more of streaming time today. But I really did a lot. I think we... when we started today, we only had about this little part and that. So, kind of doubled the size of it. Kind of happy with the improvement so far. Also, we do not have pissed prisoners anymore, since their needs were kind of all red. But it's good. Well, food is getting really high. Probably because they're hungry. I mean, it's just normal at that time. Okay, there are 2 more missing. Okay, how many do have passed that program, since I didn't really take a look at that. Foundation education. Okay, I never actually started that before. So we're gonna do that now. Let's just do 2 of those. We cannot run the general education program yet, since, well, nobody passed foundation, so nobody applying for that. Cannot kinda give money to that program just for a teacher doing nothing all day long. Okay, this should now be heated up, right? Yeah, that's nice. Classrooms should also be free of everything. And we do not need to have a metal detector there. Okay, I really wanted to build that security room soon, and what they are complaining about. Lots of things. Family time. You have a visitation, guys. Maybe I should build more phones. Nobody's using that visitation. Almost no one. I've seen people use it. Okay, let's get them a few more phones in. Maybe that will help them. Untracked problems that I'm countering with that program already. But it's still pretty high. Probably because we had so many narcotics before we built the metal detectors, and everybody was kind of getting overdosed, getting into infirmary all day long. But it's better now. But they're still having problems with that. So we'll get that down. Maybe my machine's also not too good. Maybe that will go down as soon as they have free time, since right in the morning they have shower time and then I have to go eat, so there's no free time. I think they can only ever get those needs done at free time, right? Oh, that's kind of bottleneck. Maybe we can kind of build a second door there. Why are they not using that one? I mean, if I go in there, that would be certainly intelligent. Okay, now they're using the station. Okay, now for that security room we wanted to build. Okay. Time for monitoring. Let's build that. And also one of the phone tabs should be enough for now. Do not need the control system for the doors yet. Wouldn't even know what to do with them anyway. I mean, I could close the door off at night, which that would be cool, but would be too expensive right now. We can do that later on. Okay, we need specifically electricity. Maybe that's better when this is built, since it already has a connection. Does it have? Not required to operate monitor. Probably have to assign one to the room, right? So I'm assigning 2 cards right now. One for the phone and one for the monitors. Wait until the guys get here. And here they are. Okay. Cabling. Good. This thing I already have. Zoom out a little bit. Is in visitation. So let's connect this to the visitation booth that's having that functionality. This is working. Okay. Then before we build cameras, I'm gonna connect all the phones to the phone. Why are you calling me? I'm not in campaign anymore. Okay, surprise call from the mayor. An incident at the Nether facility has highlighted potential issues with security checks when it comes to family visitation in prisons. Until the processes can be properly reviewed, all visitation must be suspended. You have 12 hours to remove all visitation rooms from your prison. Are you kidding me? That must be the random events I just activated, right? Oh, you're just kidding me. My visitation, it's so perfect. Can I unmark territory, or is that not possible? Can I say that's not a visitation room, do not go in there? Can I unmark rooms? I could make this something else in the meantime. Like, what can that be? That's, that is, storage room. Okay, we use that as a storage room for now. In the meantime. Okay, problem solved. I do hope. Does it say anything in here? Remove all visitation rooms. Okay. Done. You can, yeah, sweep the floor in there for the meantime. Just put in some crates. Later we label that on again. Whew, that's way better than decimating it to the ground. The only thing is that prisoners will be pissed as hell that they do not have their family right now. So I'm gonna build a few more phones. Maybe that will help. Also another one up here. Speaking of which, I wanted to connect those. But I'm waiting for the new ones to be built first. Let's make those high priority. And then we're gonna connect them, and then I think I'll call it a day. Because how long have we been up? 4 hours now? Let me check that real quick. Yeah, about 3 and 40 minutes. So almost 4 hours. I'm just glad that my temporary setup hold. Because I kind of saw the stream kind of cancel today already, but we managed. Okay. We're getting the telephones connected. It's kind of hard to see when it's so small. Okay, connection tab. Phones. Just do it like this. What? I also find it kind of strange that those are connected that way to work. Kind of roundish. So they have connection. Does it work? Yeah, it's working. It's a red stream. Everything up there is connected. But the cameras and everything has a blue stream so that they're working, and I have to connect them in a circle all alone. Every single one. I can't do that. Tried that with the phones before and it didn't work. Do not know why. Okay, where do I place cameras? Okay, camera. Important places for cameras. Where do we start? Probably in the cell box. Okay, gonna have one here. Right, that was in the right direction. Did I? Not really sure which way they go. Let me see. That's the right side. So like this should be better. Maybe one up here. That. So now those are monitored. Not seeing anything behind this. Okay, I had it right. Okay, that's monitored as well. Okay. Okay, the cells are monitored. That's the most important thing right now. We're gonna do the other rooms later, next time. Let's connect those first. Also see if the capacity is still holding, since yeah, that could get us into trouble. We need more power. On a second one, maybe. So I'm pretty sure if we're installing all of that, connecting that to the grid, we might have big problems. They're kind of putting the workshop tools on, and we might have a electricity breakdown. Okay, what does it say? Both monitor. I have monitor. I just need to connect. Just a second. Okay. Security down there, so I can barely see it. Okay, now connect the monitor to the camera and back. That's working. So now the other one is red as well. Maybe it's just taking time. The stream is orange, meaning that it's probably too far away. Let's try that camera. That one. Come on, a bit closer. And I almost still have one up here. So small, I cannot even hit it. Come on. Please work. Finally. That's a lot of wiring. Oh, looks really crazy. Get back line. But it looks nice. Really crazy a little bit. I mean, if you have really lots of cameras, that might look absolutely crazy. But also cool. And the phones are doing fine. Okay. This is just time. We just have to wait for prisoners for foundation education, right? Yeah, 12 interested already. First class. Been done, and somebody brought something with him. What did you just bring? Doesn't tell me. Or take out of here. And that's really bad since they have the most dangerous stuff in there. And we have some kind of brawling. Where does it take place? Oh, did I forget one? Oh, I forgot a camera. Where is that brawling? Okay, here. But the guards are there already. A lot of people. Uh-oh. I think my guard may die. No, that was a close one. But they're certainly very injured. I think I need to get a camera here as fast as possible. Just like this, so it can kind of control that yard over there. I should probably hurry up. Still wanted to install the first cameras. Okay, connection. Oh, it's getting kind of... Okay, here's it. I kind of lost track of it because of all the wires here. Okay, here we go. It looks like my guard really actually died. And I cannot wire this, right? It's not there yet. Let's wait until I build this. Actually, take a look what they're doing with my guards here. Is that a big riot there? Are you kidding me? I got a few of those. Kinda everybody's joining in. That's horrible. Three escapes and lots of problems. If they do not stop the rioting, then this will have consequences, guys. And I'm calling a riot police. Oh, they got the jail door down. You know what? I'd rather build a second layer here, just in case. Let me just do that really quickly. Jail door. Just so that they know there's no escaping. And that's a little bit too much then, I think. Wow, that was not good. Not good at all. Well, I feel sad for all those guys. But, I think they thought they could escape since somebody kind of broke the front door. I need more medical beds. This is an emergency here. And then everybody got kind of excited that it could go just out. And then it kind of didn't work the way they wanted it to work. Okay, I'm gonna put that here. Maybe if I get the door over there. Put a high priority. And I could dismantle the other one. Got one more bed in. Let's also get 2 more doctors. And I lost a lot of guards too. That's a bad ending. But I really do have to end this stream. Okay, he has a key on it, so. Wow. It's just horrible. They're still getting electricity over there. Come on, the last camera I want to connect for today. Cause it showed me that the yard needs one as well. Definitely. Okay, now connect that to the big screen. And do I have somebody patrolling the yard even? Since I really need more patrolling in there. Way more. Well, your own fault. Now you're standing there having to pee. I think everybody has to go into solitary right now. And I thought I didn't use the space up. Well, I can use them cells one at a time, right? Maybe I'll build a few more solitary next time. I'll have to see. Hi, King of Hyrule. Nice for you to show up. Sadly, I'll have to end the stream soon. Just in my last few minutes here. And you just missed a big riot here. Kinda had dozens of dead and injured bodies all over the yard. A really big blood pool there. Do not know how that happened. I think somebody broke the front gate, and then everybody got excited that it could go out and started punching people and trampling people, just trying to make it. So we're putting extra security here at the front door now, having a second layer. Yeah, here even the dead guards here still, a few of them. The next one there. And I should probably play another more slap. Seeing how many prisoners die here recently. But I saw some blood. So I didn't get everything. At least the generators are still alive. Maybe I should think about some security measures like armored guards and snipers soon. Seeing that we had this major problem. But that moment will be remembered. Riot in the yard. And speaking of which, can we? No, we cannot get our visitation back yet. I do not like that event. And my prisoners do not like it either. So hopefully next time this will be a visitation and not a storage room again. The mayor is just crazy. I think it's way more dangerous to not have a visitation than having it a little insecure. Okay, let's save up for today. We're making sandbox save number 4. And skip over to here. Where is it? To the chat for now. Okay then. That will be it for today's stream, guys. Thank you very much for watching then. Yeah, I may make another high security prison, or maybe also one that that will be like a little very low security rehabilitation facility. There are a lot of ideas in my head right now. I really picked a little bit too high of a difficulty there with the random events and the heat system, and then good thing I didn't activate gangs, because I think then I will be totally screwed. Like, just bankrupt all the time. But I'm getting the hang of it. A little bit at least. Well, seeing by most of my prisoners just died right there, maybe not so much. But I'm doing my best. Trying to improve a little bit. For their sake, at least. Okay, guys. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, at the usual time again. Probably gonna play Elder Scrolls, but I'm not sure. You may never know. They might surprise me with a little maintenance again. But probably I wanted to play it today, but I think this was also good. Just wanted to play it. Just cannot keep my hands off of Prison Architect. Okay then. Again, thank you very much for watching. And see you again next time then. Bye bye everybody.
Feel me now, listen. 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 Feel me now, listen.